Quick audio check, 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 checkity, check, check. Do I have audio? Welcome, everybody. We got us. Hey, Aqua Donkey. Hey, Larry Silverstein. I see Robert Steiger. I see Chris Sweet. Cable Company. Dimmy. Welcome, welcome. And I got myself a dog here. And I got my Houston We Got a Problem shirt on. Good evening, Scorpio Mama. I have a troublesome toddler here. Oh my goodness, look at you. You're so silly. Quit screwing with my mouse. For a little minute, I got a little minute. So the other night we were looking at M16 for many hours. And I decided that I wanted to look at another one that was not too far away, which is M17. It's not quite as impressive, but it's still pretty cool so far. Go find Dad. Go find him. Go find him. No. No, he's not out there. Come on, get up here then. Oh, yeah, she found my lap instead. So sorry. Tell all the people hello. Tell all the people hello. Tell everybody hi. I'll add aliens here in a minute. Because, you know, there's one on my lap. It makes it really hard to type. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I get it. That's fine, Gator. Get something to eat. Go find your dad, dog. Maybe he'll give you a knuckle sandwich. Welcome in, Susanna. Thank you. We are looking at M17 tonight. Something different. Something I don't remember looking at before. And hello, Nightbot, you snarky little thing, you. Do you need a knuckle sandwich? Do you need a knuckle sandwich? Okay. One sec, let me give my dog something to placate her. Alright, one knuckle sandwich distributed to my dog. And I have a Charlie horse in my toe. Let's drag. Yeah, it's coming in nice for super quick. Yeah. She should. Yeah, she's enjoying that thing already. So my friend Jamie sent me a package a while back, and it had a bunch of dog treats in it. And one of those dog treats was these cow kneecaps. And my first thought on them was, oh, Lord, no. And then I gave her one, and yeah, I'm sold. She loves them. They smell bad. She really loves them. Yeah, she's super chill. It's good stuff, huh, puppy? We've already had some satellite invasions since we started. And, well, you know, we'll have that. It happens. Yes. Cow kneecaps. Can I have that, Zena? No. She says no. I can't have it. That's okay. I'll be alright without it. I'm a space cowboy. Yeah, Dallas, we got a problem. Houston, we got a serious problem. Don't let me sing. Thank you. I'm done. I promise. I'll cut it out. So when I was setting up, my neighbor was out there using a weed eater, and I'm not sure why he was weed eating in the dark other than it's been really hot. So I'd mentioned that Ed was out doing some yard work the other night up until the point that it got dark to where he would need a flashlight. And I think the guy just put away his tools, which is alright too. Yeah, it did. It cooled right down. As soon as that sun went down, it got nice. Well, yes, but if you have neighbors that live really close, they're liable to get real annoyed. Like if my dad used to have a floodlight, and he'd go out and do his up until it was dark. So I suspect if you can see well enough to actually do the work, then that's one thing. If you're not going to torment your neighbors, then, you know. We don't need to order it. I think it's being delivered whether we want it or not. I think we're going to have more than our share of sun. We got the mister in the house, too. Hanging around the crazy lights in the background.
I'm not going to be here long.
I could stretch it out so you could fit in the camera. I think.
That's okay. I just look like a creeper now.
Creepers. Creepers.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Zena sounds chilled over here.
Oh yeah, she's super happy right there.
I was wondering where she went.
She got, yeah, you give her a knuckle and she's like all good.
Hey, Scorpio Mom, huh?
How you been, babe? Hanging in there, I hope. Saw you in the cave for a little bit. Had me cracking up laughing.
Oh my goodness, that looks really nice.
Yeah, that's
What
coming
a
in. That's coming in
yellow.
slick. I know. That's got a lot of neat color in it.
What a neat coloring of yellow and gold.
It's just really pretty. According to the telescope, it's called the Swan Nebula. I'm going to look it up over here.
I'm interested to see how the Swan Nebula comes out of this.
That's kind of what I said. Okay, the Omega Nebula or the Swan Nebula. Another star forming location in the southern constellation of Sagittarius.
Oh no. Well, we have a stacking fail.
Yeah, well, we'll get those. I try to ignore those as much as possible.
A literal bug, probably.
Who knows? I try to ignore them because they happen all the time. Some of them you don't see, some of them you do. When you see them, it's nerve-wracking, so I try to ignore them as much as possible.
Although that new firmware update that you got,
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm glad I watched a video on that today. I found out where all of the missing features are hidden now. They're still there, they just put them somewhere else. Took me a minute to figure it out, and I was very glad that somebody actually addressed the elephant in the room when it came to the update being so weird. It's just like you don't have, I guess a lot of it makes sense, but some of it's just, I don't understand why they put the dew heater where they put the dew heater.
but dew heater's on just in case.
It is on. And we got plenty of power, so it's not going away. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday night, Monday morning, depending on where you are in the world. Or just a great day, night, or otherwise, if you happen to catch this on the replay.
Oh my gosh.
What?
They may have just sold me. I'm getting tired of Phi, in a way,
Why?
because they keep coming out with these new things.
They keep coming up with a newer, later,
Did
greater
you see
file.
the newest thing?
I don't want to. I think I saw something about it, but
Remote location tracking for adventurous dogs, powered by T satellite with Starlink.
Oh, geez. My dog's getting connected to the Starlink now. What's up with that? Buy it! Just kidding. Just kidding. I'm gonna get some more coffee. Jesus face doggy.
So funny that Gator was talking about farming. Here's a farming shirt right here, Bex. Nice American flag on here. Oh, I got in trouble for jacking a stream, guys. Sorry.
Nah, you're good. I'm still zapping my coffee.
I feel kind of out of place without a hat. Well, thank you, Demi. that's good. Well, hopefully everything's okay, Scorpio. Hopefully everything's okay. Alright, I'm going to give this back to Mitzi. Because I'm not allowed to have Command Central.
No, my chair got lowered again.
She controls this spaceship.
Yeah, you got to do that sometimes, Scorp. Oh, you like,
Well, they were talking about my shirt.
they were talking about your shirt?
Yeah, the flag.
Oh.
And I was like, well, because they were just talking about, Gator had his farming thing.
Yeah?
I happened to be wearing this today. Didn't know that
A
that was going
Beck's
on.
shirt. Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, a normal person just don't get a Beck's shirt. You gotta be really a farmer to get a Beck's shirt, and I'm not a farmer.
No, we just knew plenty of them.
Because I worked at a co-op.
Yeah?
And I was given free things.
Oh my gosh. I know, mine's fun. Ed picked this up in Houston for me. And it literally is a space cowboy. It's pretty hilarious, really.
When I seen it, I knew that was for her.
Yeah, it definitely, it's a thing. Well, we have some other ones to unveil at some point. I'll give you some prayers, Scorpio Mama. You know it. Keep it together. Keep the youngs in line.
Imagine she don't want to come to bed with me, does she?
Maybe.
She'll probably
Well,
bring that gross thing down.
She'll try. She'll just sit and gnaw on it for a good period of time. She'll probably gnaw on it for a couple hours.
She's peeking that.
Oh, with Chomp? I believe it.
When she gets into it.
It's pretty funny.
Oh yeah, she's into it good.
Oh yeah. That she is.
All right, what time is it? It's freaking 10 o'clock.
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime.
You're funny.
I know. I've heard that before. Well, we'll keep the good thoughts coming toward you. Bust some arse if you gots to. I get it. Sometimes it's a requirement. This nebula area looks kind of like a zoomed in version of the Crab Nebula. Just the way it's all split apart, spread out, like right up in there.
Yeah, I'm actually comparing.
That's cool.
I'm comparing the live to what we're seeing live on our side, guys. When it comes out, I mean,
It still comes up pretty crisp.
it still comes out pretty crisp for what you guys are seeing, but what we're seeing on our side, it's crisp always because you guys get to see that picture that she usually puts in the posts. So this one
Definitely has some potential. I'm not.
yeah, And
I'm
how far
not.
are you into it?
Yeah, I'm not even 16 minutes in.
Oh my gosh, you spent about an hour on this. It's gonna look beautiful.
Yeah. I
So
would
how long
say
did you do
the
the eagle?
The eagle got 3 hours of
3
exposure
hours.
time.
That was well worth it.
Yeah. It's just it's close to this too, so. Like in relation.
Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What'd you do there?
It's all good. I know, dare you. I dare you to do anything you feel you must, honey. Okay, so this is where we are right now. And we were on M16 last session, which is just up above it a little bit.
Oh, so you can't see on the screen.
It's just
off.
above NGC 6605 and over to the left a bit.
But you can barely see that little tail hanging there.
Yeah,
Up in
it's
that
right up in
first
there.
Quadrant, second quadrant, under what we're seeing here on Live Guys. Yeah, you can barely.
Yeah, it
Oh,
should
she's
show
brought it
now.
down. Now, by doing that, that's not affecting what we're watching still, is it?
No.
Okay. We'll see. I gotta know, because I'm kind of curious.
I've scared myself a time or two. But no. It's only if I hit go to will it mess with what I'm doing.
Okay.
Because that's just stuff that's going on. It's just stuff that's going on in the background. It'll continue imaging even if I shut down the windows. For how long? I don't know. But it'll keep imaging even if I'm not looking at it.
It'll keep imaging until you can't see it anymore.
Either
the
till
battery
it
dies.
either till it can't see it anymore, or until yeah, the battery dies or it runs out of hard drive.
I think either.
It would be out of frame before I would run out of battery.
I think it would be out of frame before you ran out of hard drive.
Yeah.
The battery's going to exceed the hard drive, I believe.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because I have a full battery on the telescope and a full battery on the backup. So.
Yeah, that backup.
So no rush. No rush on,
Speaking of beasts, guys, man, I'm hoping in about 2 months from now. Is that right?
Yeah, it's 2 months out.
No.
It's a month and a half. Yeah, it's 2 months.
September? Or
Yeah,
August, September?
It's 2 months.
So 2 months from now, we'll have another nice full moon. Or
No
new
moon.
Excuse me, new moon. And we're going to a dark sky park.
I hope we have extremely good weather.
I hope we do too. Every time we've been there and we didn't bring a telescope, it's been kind of crowded. Well, we've had it.
We brought the scope the one time.
And it was bad.
No, we brought the scope that one time, and I had trouble getting it to polar align because I had absolutely no idea what I was doing.
Yeah.
And then I got frustrated and tired, and the ground was really squishy because we'd had so much rain anyway. I don't think I had my carpets or any of that stuff, so I really didn't have a good spot to put it besides in the road, and there was a lot of traffic on the road, so we pretty much just packed it up and called it good. And now that I have the polar aligning down to it only takes me just a couple of minutes now.
And this time at the campground.
Yeah, we've got a good spot.
Dark sky campground site.
Yeah.
Great, nice view of that eastern horizon. Clear.
We'll have a good. Yeah, we'll have a really good wide open sky there. So
minus the west, which is going to be the
yeah,
trees.
the west will pretty much be a no bueno.
But, man,
but everything else will be good.
Beautiful.
Everything else will be really good. It's kind of over a marshy area, so there's literally no There's very little foliage out there.
Yeah, the only thing you're gonna have is like your wildlife that aren't gonna be active.
They
at
won't be
night.
very wild that at night. I mean,
No.
we might hear some Bambis or something, but I don't even remember us hearing anything more than squirrels and a couple
Ducks,
zillion
geese,
cicadas.
cicadas. God.
And
It's
those were funny. That would be the season too. That'd be the time.
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
It'll be alright.
Well, at night it won't be as bad because they're not gonna be active.
No. No, not as active at night. No.
No. Cicadas, man. Everybody hates that sound of a cicada, man. Because when you go into the house, it's like you still hear that noise for a while, and then it's like,
Did I bring them in?
did you bring
No.
one in or something, man?
No, but they're just stinking loud. We could even hear them somewhat through the camper.
Oh, speaking of
Not as much, but we
speaking of
could.
bringing something in, I brought a stink bug in today.
What, yourself?
Myself. No, an actual stink bug. I had to remove them with toilet paper and flush them.
You had to
I
dispose
put
of
them in
him?
a stinky place.
Well, that's a good spot, I suppose. As long as he's flushed.
Why nobody laughs?
There is a delay. I think I forgot to set the.
I'm just hoping maybe the sound ain't working. Nobody hears us.
No, they hear us.
Yeah, they still hear
They
us.
can still hear us.
Darn it.
They all abandoned us.
That's okay.
They
It's okay,
passed.
'cause
They
I'm gonna-
passed out to the music.
I'm gonna abandon you too,
You know.
which is typical.
Yeah.
Happens to me when I'm at a hotel. The stream will put me to sleep. And I
It's
have woken back up.
to find it over.
No, I'll be in Chris's stream and Chris's old stream, and it's playing one of hers.
Oh, that's funny.
Her Tuesday nights, and I'm like all of a sudden hearing Chris talking about aliens. And
Nice.
it's like wakes me up.
Wonder how many cats we're gonna have tonight. I wonder how many aliens we're gonna have tonight. At least some. Probably. Welcome in, Sam Gloves. We're currently looking at M17. You like gloves? That's cool. Gloves are alright. I have winter gloves. I actually have some nice capacitive gloves that will work with my laptop and my tablet. I also have some cold dead hands if you want to see them. Stand by and I'll show you some cool gloves. I cannot find them. I'm sorry. No, I don't think so. Thanks for asking. I thought I knew where my gloves were, and I do not know where they are right now. I did just go on vacation, so anything could be displaced. That happens. have a bandana though. This thing's cool, by the way. Go this way? No. Yes, it does glow in the dark. Best I can do for today. In oddball apparel. Besides my strange shirts, my crazy pants. Yeah, it lives in my laptop bag. It came out while we were camping for, I don't know, a couple of hours, and then it got shoved back in the laptop bag.
Alright, dear. I am gonna go crash.
Alright.
The universe. Yeah. Hey, Demi, that was a better answer than somebody else I know.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was a star chart, so a nice glow-in-the-dark star chart on a bandana. Everyone should have one, I think. Not that I tell them, but, you know, if you could find one, you should have one. I don't even know where we found that. Somewhere,
Got it on Amazon.
probably.
Oh, I know I did. I can probably go on Amazon and do a lookup.
And get another one.
I don't know how I'd look that up. Probably bandana.
I don't know. I like it.
He's the only thing I can think of.
I got my tinfoil hat. Because, you know,
Her freaking tinfoil hat still.
because everyone should have a tinfoil hat.
Well, at least we don't have the tinfoil hat in the camper no more because it actually works.
Right. That's true. It was very happy to take the camper out of its tinfoil hat. For me? For you? Oh. For now?
There's two out there.
Yeah.
Two out there.
Yeah?
So I'm going. I
Yeah.
gotta go to bed.
All right, go to bed. I'm going to walk him off camera, and I will be right back here shortly. Thank you, Scorpio Mama. Actually, 42, episode 42, has more to do with the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Sorry.
It's okay. He had to be there. And it's all good.
I'm not there. I'm not. You got the thing.
Series of books, actually. May have been a movie, I don't know. If it was, I didn't see that movie. We have alien cats again. Monty Python's Flying Circus was fun, but it was a completely different setup from the Hitchhiker's Guide. And Flying Circus was a blast. Oh my goodness, we got cat crazies. Kitties. Oh, I did too. The parrot skit. The cheese skit. The College of Funny Walks. All that wild stuff. Yeah, that stuff was fun. She goes out and gets crazy when she sees cats. I don't think she can pretty much go anywhere around outside here and not smell cats. I think it's just kind of a thing. There's so many of them. Oh, Benny Hill. Yeah, Benny Hill was so naughty. Such good stuff. Such entertaining television. Give me one sec here. Ed just went out and took this lovely shot of the Big Dipper. Eric Idle did one around the world in 80 days. That one was pretty cool too. Yeah, it's clear tonight. It's a beautiful night. So we were just standing over by the truck, which is pretty much casting a reasonably decent shadow over the top of the telescope. Because I do have a few street lights around here that would definitely cause me some grief. So I have the scope positioned in a spot where it's typically pretty shady. You know, shadier than me. And we were just looking over the top of it, and the Big Dipper was just popping. So it's definitely gorgeous. Hey, Zena, where'd you go? What you doing? Are you done with your knuckle sandwich? Did you put it away somewhere? Oh, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. And get up and say hi. Get up and say hi. Come here. Come here. No? You want to do some carpet angels? Okay. She can wash her face on the carpet. Crazy dog. Such a strange little dog I have here. What'd you do with your knuckle sandwich? Did you hide it somewhere? I would believe that. I think she hid it somewhere. She's done with it. Okay, so what are we seeing in this image so far? I could see the Omega more than I can see a swan out of this one. Let's get some info on this thing. One of the largest star-forming regions in the Milky Way galaxy. Oh, let's see. Green represents oxygen, while red reveals hydrogen and infrared light. It was discovered in 1745 by the Swiss astronomer Jean-Philippe Lois de Chazeau. It is located 55,000 light years from Earth in the constellation Sagittarius. Has an apparent magnitude of 6 and can be seen with binoculars. Best viewed on clear nights in August. Score. Contains one of our galaxy's youngest star clusters at 1 million years old. However, many of the young stars in this cluster are impossible to see because of the gas and dust that surrounds them. The powerful radiation from the young stars evaporates and erodes in dense clouds of cold gas in which new stars form. One such pocket of gas is seen at the center of the brightest region of the nebula and is about 10 times larger than our solar system. Other dense pockets of gas have formed the remarkable dark features jutting inward from the bottom in the left corner. Random factoids. You never know when you might learn something. You never know when I might learn something. Probably frequently. Pretty impressive for just the short amount of time we've been looking at it. Xena. She had it jammed up against something so she could make it be noisy. It's a dog thing. Woo! We made it an hour, you guys. Woo! Would Ed make like 30 minutes? That's pretty good, I think. He's got to take off driving early in the morning, so I'll only rib him a little bit. Oh, that's neat. They just simplified that. That's all they did. It's like, here, let us get this out of the way for you for now. And I did find out something today that we can go, boom, Wow. Oh, that's pretty. That's neat. That turned out kind of cool. This is just, I found out that this does not change anything. So, it just allows me to screw around with stuff. Oh, there we go. Just lets me play with it. It lets me play with it on the fly. I suppose it will save the image, but, you know, we'll see what it does with it after that. Something to do. Something else to screw around with while I'm on a live stream. I mean, I wouldn't know why I would want to pull all the stars out unless I literally wanted to pop the nebula incredibly strongly. But it's a star forming region, so it would seem kind of weird to have no stars there, you know? Still fun. It's basically just taking the flats and pulling all the stars out. Does clean up all the satellite garbage though, which is nice. I could see where that would come in handy if you had a lot of star trails or some just pretty bad light pollution. Or you could pull a lot of that out. Just minimize your star field. Okay. Must acquisition my coffee. Be right back. I think I'm going to have a battle on my hands when I do decide to go to bed, because the dog is chowing down, and when she's done chowing down, she is most likely going to take my side of the bed. She'll come over here for a pet, and then she'll take my side of the bed. Sounds like a dog, doesn't it? Maybe she'll give me an audible burp first. I don't know. Chances are pretty good at that, too. Does she kick? Yes, she definitely kicks. It's a bonus to be, having her back up against me as opposed to the feet, because, yeah, she does kick. This one's a bed hog if you give her half a chance. I'm pretty sure I chased her off last night. She was just being too much of a bed hog, and I'm like, nah, can't deal with it. Go find your own space. Find a couch, find some floor, find your dog bed, whatever, but yeah, I'm done with you. I'd like to sleep now. Crazy dog. Hey, sweet, how long is Jeff live tonight? Does that just vary? No clue. Till he's done. I gotcha. Aw. See that bristle nose again? Those things are so cute. Oh, okay. If they have a long name, then we can just call them Fry. I'm cool with that. Long-named fish. Long-named fish. Alright, well I think I'm going to let this go for just a few more minutes. And I'm going to see if I can't pick another target. I might go back to M16 just to have a looky look. That's fair. Robert, you got a target you want me to stare at? Let me know here in just a minute. I'll be right back. Have a quick smoke. I do not frown on lurking. Lurking is fine. Snoozing is fine. It's all the same to me. Be right back. Okay, we back. I wasn't far anyways. Sam, go to bed. Go to bed, little girl. Dog's just not ready to go to bed. Well, I'm ready to look at something else. So what I started with was just a big sort of a blob, and that's why it's very possible to see that with binoculars. That's nice that it has M16. I gotta do it. I just gotta do it. Let's see where it's at. Yeah, it's in a good spot too. And we're very close to it anyway. Yeah. Tinfoil hat. Crazy dog. Crazy dog. Demi, I'm not sure if you caught Tuesday night's live stream. After Sweets was done, we looked at this and we're back to it. So, Gator, we were looking at M17 so you can get caught up on the test questions. This is M17. Which I have to say is pretty darn cool. And back to M16 again. Yeah, I had to go back to it. It was kind of screaming at me like, check it out. You need to see this. And I'm going to have to learn my way through some of the, welcome back, Demi. We were looking at M17. We're now back to M16. Looked like a hamster. I'll get back to that, and I'll see if I agree with you or not. M17 is called the Omega or Swan Nebula. And I could definitely see Omega in that without too much difficulty. Still trying to figure out the Swan part. But I thought that turned out pretty cool. It was just a little more than an hour. I'll clean it up a little more just for fun. But this was from the other night, Demi. Looks pretty good. But I want it to look better. So let's see if we can get more to it. It took over an hour for me to process that last one from last time. Yeah, exactly. I don't see a swan either. Mm-hmm. No. M17 was the Omega or the Swan. That was the last one we were just looking at. You're gonna make me look that one up, aren't you? I feel like that's... Okay, the Horsehead Nebula. Yeah, maybe that's, I don't know. I'll have to look that up, I guess. The Horsehead Nebula is called Barnard 33 or B33. Or IC 434. I can't see no swan in that nebula. I just can't. I can't find one. And I'm looking at Hubble images and you'd think that that might help me, but I'm not. I am just not. I'm not seeing it. I can see the omega, but I cannot see a swan in all of that. I'd have to get pretty dang artistic to see a swan in that. It's very cool. Uh-huh. No, 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 Cable. I might get jiggy on you and make you use the Messier and Caldwell numbers. ICC numbers. I know I tell you guys what I'm showing you. I actually had to go take a quick look at Venus while I could, before I actually pointed the telescope at space, or Messier 17, the Omega Nebula. It's a bat. No, this is not a bat. This is the eagle. What we're looking at right now, this is the eagle. And to be fair, the one I got the other night definitely gives you a little bit more of that. Come on, I looked at the fireworks galaxy for the 4th of July. That's this one. The eagle for the 4th of July. Come on, I try to stick to themes sometimes. And sometimes I just poke at something and go, I wonder what that looks like, and find it to be rather fascinating. And when all else fails, we can count cats and aliens. I just have very good skies tonight, which is, it's been a long time coming. It looks like it's getting a little bit hazy out there, but it didn't seem, the telescope doesn't seem to notice or care. Yeah, he had to go to bed. He's got to get up pretty early and take off. They got him doing some zigzags around the state. It's kind of weird, but you know, they do that sometimes. I want to mess with this just for fun because the last one was fun too. Do 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 do. That's kind of wild. That was fun. Just playing. You still there, Gator? Mr. July. Right there. It's the beards. Designed by Jeff. Printed by Georgianne. Very much made in America. America. Absolute donkey love, for sure. Gator, did you even see the haul that those lovely people left me with? I'm gonna have to sit around and pan out some dirt. Not to mention I got a snuffer bottle that's got gold in it right now. That you have to take up with the Beardos. That was not. That was a a thing. It was cool though. I told everybody I was going to do mailing this week, and it just straight up didn't happen. I spent the better part of last week suffering from heat exhaustion. I think my interwebs are having a little bit of a brain fart at the moment, so bear with me. Okay. I think it's working. I think it's working. Okay, my internet might have had a tiny little sneeze there, so I apologize. Anyways, I have a snuffer bottle that I have to clear out. I have yeah, I have some dirt that I need to go through. But I'm going to clarify it down to the dust, and then I'm actually going to pan this small stuff and poke the other stuff. Because I have a feeling that the other stuff's going to be awfully darn fun. So what do you think of this one, Dimmy? I'm going to have to find out what's going to be really insanely good to look at in September, because that's going to be a nice... If we have any kind of decent weather, I'm so stoked to take the scope out there. I'm probably going to take both of them out there and just literally see what I can see. Yeah, I think it looks kind of swan-like too. But I can also see an eagle with his head bowed. So there's a lot of different possible images you can see, yeah. Well, we'll just compare it to the one we took the other night, which was just so much time. Very cool, though. Yeah, exactly. Like a running chicken. Kind of, huh? I'm down for any random descriptions, sure. And then it was nice to see this lovely back in her glory with a little bit of a ring action that was a little bit more obvious. I still can't see a swan in that, really. I suppose I would have to tip it a number of different ways to make that a possibility. I don't know. I just don't know. The swan inside the chicken? Maybe. I could kind of maybe pull off a swan if I tipped it on its side, but that was still kind of pushing it. Okay, the one we have here, this is the eagle. So M16, the Eagle Nebula. And then the Pillars of Creation down here in the central point. Nope, the swan was M17, which is what we started on tonight. Which I can bring up here in just a minute. Yeah, I had a number of random... Yeah. Okay, we'll bring up what is known as the swan or the omega, which is what we started on tonight. Yeah, we do. Is that a cheat sheet for you there? Does that help for your cheat sheets? Hmm. Yeah, we couldn't find a swan either. That was what was so wacky about it. Turn that off. Sunken eyes. Yeah, probably. All right, should we take a peek at something else just for fun? I'm probably just going to go ahead and add this to my compile later anyway, because I just wanted to add some more to what I already had. That's looking absolutely fantastic already. I didn't have any opportunities in in June to really look at this. And pretty sure next month it's going to be pretty limited. So I'm glad I at least got a good look at this one while it was at its peak. I'm seeing like some crazy looking red speckles down towards the bottom, and it could just be artifacts, it could be random noise. It's certainly interesting, but I kind of think it's not supposed to be there. It's mostly at the bottom. Kind of in this area. And a little bit in this area. Crazy. We'll give it a few. Give it a few more minutes and then I'll move on to something else. Just signal to noise ratio. So I might literally hit the denoise and it might just go away. Like that image that I do have of the Horsehead Nebula, there's a lot of random noise in the corners because it tried to make a mosaic of it, and because it didn't have enough time to actually gather any real meaningful data, it's rather junky at the corners. And I didn't crop it, so my bad. I'm going to give this just a few more minutes. I'm going to step outside and take a peek at the sky and see if I'm still golden for the night. Are we ready to look at something else? I might very well have burned everybody out on this particular nebula the other night. I think it crosses into realism on the daily. Just saying. Just saying. And that's what we started with. It was just sort of a blob of beautiful stars. It's about right. Sounds legit. That would be an interesting topic. Oh, here we go. Since we're on a bird thing tonight, this is going to look rather interesting, just considering. I don't know that we ever looked at this on this mount. Dimmy might recognize this one. Maybe. Maybe not. And I do pardon the delay. I forgot to set the latency a little better. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, you can dust your brain off. It's all good. I can tell you right now it's going to take a while before it does anything. And that looks highly different from the last time I looked at it, so that's cool. We'll just tell you this much, Dimmy. You have a print. So you have like the ultimate cheat sheet. Hard copy and everything. And it's going to take a while before it actually starts coming in. Something up there is always rearranging with furniture. It's quite seriously because the last time I looked at it, I was looking at it in an Alt-As. Oh, there's that. But what we were looking at, or what I gave you a print of, was the Pelican Nebula, or IC 5070. So of course, you know, where it's not an M, it's a completely, something totally different. Yes, Pelican, correct. That is correct. A bear face? I don't know what I see yet. Something. I guess I should see where this is at, because I don't know that I really paid that much attention to where it's at. It's actually in a good spot. Yeah, we saw it at a little bit different rotation is about all. It's Yogi Bear. Way to go, boo-boo. You got yourself a picnic basket. Picnic. Gotta make sure and get all that in there. Why are people walking around out in my neighborhood? There are people outside. Yeah, somebody was just walking up the street with a flashlight. So I guess next time I'm walking outside, I'm walking out with a baseball bat. If I'm feeling that generous. It's been sort of a weird night. When I first set up the telescope, my neighbor on the opposite side of where the telescope is, he was out, so I showed him the pictures from the other night. We were just talking about stuff, but he was out there using a weed eater, and it was dark. He was using a flashlight and a weed eater. And then, like I said, it's 12 o'clock at night, and there's somebody walking up the road. Xena doesn't need it. Xena's asleep. Xena was completely unaware of that person going by. I saw them because of my mass number of security cameras. Oh, and they're walking around some more. Don't be walking in my yard, dude. What are you thinking? They're just getting a little too close to my vehicles, and I'm not happy about it. Cat. I just saw a cat. I could mess with them. I could change my camper lights so that it looks like red, followed by blue, followed by red. I'm kind of derelict like that. That would be something I would so totally do. Go in your house. Isn't it terrible that I tell my neighbors to go in their house? I can't wait for winter because they won't come out. I will. Sounds selfish, doesn't it? Sure does. I'm kind of bad like that. My neighbors irritate me a little bit. I would much rather not have neighbors. Then nobody would have the opportunity to irritate me at all. Except for maybe the mailman. He might get the crap scared out of him. Who knows? Oh my goodness. Come on, put your flashlights away, boys and girls. Go back in your house. Oh no, I yell that. It's best when Ed's not home. He would definitely not like the crazy person that I can occasionally be. Here, you're gonna get to see what I have to deal with. Somebody's headlights are gonna come on and they're gonna be right behind the scope. See? It's like, go in your damn house. Oh, yeah, just point right at the scope. Thanks. That was nice. It's not like you couldn't go a whole nother way. People! Whatever. I just live here. See why I get the way I get? So there's 3 entrances into this place, and this person chose to take the one that would affect me the absolute most. Hi, hubby. I think I have a random orb weaver that moved into my garage and is doing some random artwork out there. It's kind of cool to see on the infrared, and when I go out there I can't hardly even see the web because it's probably just an itty bitty one that's very close to a camera that's inside. Yeah, we even have our garage camera. So if somebody actually breaches the entrance, then, you know, we get a real good look at them. Because like the X-Files, I still trust no one. Like, I totally cannot trust the cats that live around here. If you step away from that front garage door, it's probably about a good 20% chance that a cat will try and get in my garage, which would definitely not make Xena's day. Would not make my day when they had a chance unfortunate meeting. her first real experience in the wild with a cat was a wild cat that decided to just walk up to her and act like it was going to make friends, and then it just smacked her across the face. Uh-huh. I should have that exact picture on the wall. Maybe I'll make one. Put some really spooky looking sunglasses that look like they came from a crime scene. Yeah, I like it. I still have a 2020 calendar, so it has a story. Y'all know how it ended. I just never changed the date on the calendar. For principal reasons. Oh, I have a cat stalking the tripod. Let me get out of the way. That's perfect. That is perfect, Dimmy. That too, G. No lie. Oh, cat got distracted and found something more interesting to go chase after. Probably another cat. Just ran under my truck. Silly cats. They're silly cats. Oh, do it. Please do. I actually watched that series for a very good long time. I don't remember at what point I got just kind of burned out with it. I got through Negan. I don't remember how much farther I got after that. Nice. I saw a very interesting craft that I seriously have considered possibly either getting help or commissioning somebody to do for me. And that's to take all of my concert t-shirts and turn them into a quilt. It would probably be a fairly interesting quilt. It would totally be cozy. But anything that's actually never been in the washer, I would definitely not consider adding to the quilt. The ones that have been through a small, have been worn and worn and worn some more, I would definitely throw into a quilt. Yeah, I think so too. I've got a lot. I definitely have enough for a quilt. So I might see if I can't get somebody to either give me a lot of help or straight up do it for me. I do have a few sewing skills, but I don't have that kind of patience for quilting, because that's very very specific and demanding and exact. If you don't do it right, it's going to look really screwy. And I'm also a perfectionist, so it would make me more neurotic than I already am. Welcome back, sweet. Did you catch my neighbor bright lighting my telescope, sweet? That was the highlight of the last 20 or so minutes. This is just not coming in very bright, is it? It's sort of showing some of its shape, but it's looking more like a pelican now. To me, anyway. It's looking more like a pelican now than it did in the last image. Oh, sweet, it was bad. It's like, I'm sitting here yelling at him, in the house, of course. I'm yelling at him to go in their house, and then they start up their car, and they could go out the other way, but no. They backed out so that their bright lights went right across the scope. It was fabulous. Not really, but yeah. It's like, why? Just why? And then we picked on my neighbors for a while and laughed at some cats. I don't know. Yeah, it was pretty amazing. You could back it up. I think it was literally... It was between midnight and 5 after our time, so... It's not far back. It's crazy. And I'm sure wherever they went, they're gonna come back, and hopefully they don't have their tunes jamming. Okay. Dude, those are some awesome looking aliens flying by. Yeah, it was kind of, yeah. Well, and you're going to want to listen. You'll crack up because, yeah, I'm cussing them out the whole time. I think Demi threw down and said, "Go in your house." And that's the kind of crap I do when there's nobody home. If Ed was here, if Ed was not here, I would be straight yelling it. The dog would be wondering what the hell's wrong with me. That's interesting. It's pretty, though. Oh, here comes my neighbor's home. What, you couldn't go out that way and come back the other flippin' way? There you go, sweet. You don't even have to go anywhere. It's happening all over again. Damn. Crazy. Maybe they don't know. No, they know. I know they know. Because that's the neighbor I was talking to when I was setting up the telescope. So, they very definitely know. I like that. Okay, now what do I do? Done. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, so, okay, sweet. You know how many ways there are to come and see, go and see from this place. And, like, quite seriously. Oh, that's funny, Dimmy. I can really see the pelican now, to be honest with you. I can see it much more clearly now. But anyway, yeah, when they left here, they did not need to back out in the fashion that they backed out in. They should have backed out and gone out the back way and come back in on this road, and they would have affected me a whole heck of a lot less than backing out the way they did and basically blasting it with headlights on the way out and then coming in the back way and blasting it again. It's like, come on, man. Very inconsiderate. I got a cat stalking. It might not get close enough. It might, though. There it is. Hi, kitty. Don't you get jiggy on my damn... Oh, you little shit. I think that thing might have just left its impression on my tripod, which is making me that much happier that I have it on the tall one. Yeah, I don't understand why people think they just need to put lights where they don't need lights. For whatever reason, this is the first night that it's been dark and it's been clear, and the entire block behind me has their porch and back lights on. So if I wanted to scope out in the back, it would be a big giant nope. So literally where the telescope is set up right now is to dodge people's lights. Mmm. There you go. Snacky snacks. So I am very much looking forward to our little mini trip in September because lights are quite thoroughly frowned upon, especially on the dark sky loop, and that's where we're going to be. So we actually have one of the more premium space spots. And there's quite seriously no shade, which is okay. I don't want shade, I want sky. I can manufacture shade where I want it instead of where Mother Nature opts for it. And since we're basically kind of over I can show you the picture of the place. And that's pretty much the kind of view that we should actually expect to have. We won't be over the water. There's a marshy area right by the campground, and that's where we'll be. This is a little bit further into, well, it's more out of the park. Where we are is kind of in. And it's nice because there's really not a lot of, there's one way in and one way out, and most people are not going to mess with anybody on the space loop, and we're on the space loop. They also mention that it's not always dark sky because not everybody gets it. So we've gone camping there where a large family had shop lights outside until the wee hours of the night, and they were partying loudly, and we were not appreciating it very much. But it was also, I think it was a holiday weekend. We're going to be there. We will be there the weekend of Labor Day weekend plus the following week. So we're just basically taking advantage of not having to move. Once we get there, we're good to go. And again, I'll still work as though I'm going to have to deal with some sort of light pollution, possibly from the roadway, and we'll set up our camp to accommodate that. So we'll either have the telescope out behind the camper or whatever. So it won't be, light won't be getting to it. It'll be a good time. And it is designated as a dark sky area, which Yeah. It's just it's preserved. It's a preserved space, and then they've got a good sized campground over that way, and then they've got the slightly more primitive, which is the space loop. And I'm fine with it being a little bit more primitive because that keeps the wimps out. That keeps people that don't have enough sense to turn off their flashlight over on their side of the camp. I gotta find my flashlight lens, or else I'm gonna have to mess with one of our flashlights, because I do want to get I'm considering packing up the other one and taking it for that little trip too. So take out the big one. I don't think I've ever had that one out under actually dark skies, so it will be pretty impressive to take under dark skies. And Saturn will be up. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be some nice viewing out that at that time. What time does Saturn come up tonight? It's like 3 in the morning. Probably like 3 in the morning. Let's see. I will use this one. Oh, come on now. Okay. It says Saturn is up? Really? And visible? Really? Seriously? It's pretty low on the horizon, but it's visible. I'm definitely wanting to get the other one out and play. It's been so dang long. I'm sitting here and I have my stock lenses for the Celestron just sitting here, because I didn't put them away, but I also didn't want them to get lost, so they're sitting on my desk. I mean, that's kind of an oxymoron, but whatever. Since my desk eats things. You can't see the pelican there. Its big top beak, bottom half of its mouth. long legs. I can very much see the pelican now. So if we were to flip it to the right side, we would basically have the one that Demi got her hands on. Yeah, I'll accept that the name of this one is a little bit more convincing. But again, I had to see it at the right angle, you know? Whoa, that looks different. You know what? I think a lot of that has to do with those lovely headlights. Yeah, we'll do some playing around with that one, cause yeah. Ooh, we got some alien visitors too. Cool. Yeah, I think I'll just trash out. Yep. There's your girl. But I think what I'll end up doing, because this one was the one that got so badly abused by people's headlights, I'll let it go for 40-minute crunch, and then I'll move to something else. Like maybe the Whirlpool Galaxy or Pinwheel or something. We'll find something. We'll find something that's almost instant gratification. Those ones both are usually pretty cut and dry for quick glance, and as long as the sky is pretty decent. You can get a really nice... You can get a real nice exposure in a pretty big hurry, actually. But yes, I think I'll be chucking out a few frames, because I'm sure a few of those frames are just completely blown out with light. And I don't think the AI can even beat that. It's like, what? It's like, no. Let me just remove that picture for you. And let me remove this one too while I'm at it. I'd imagine the Substack looks pretty weird. But that's a whole nother side of the software that I haven't even played around with yet either, so just playing with the AI enhancing on the fly was, it's a feature I literally learned about today. So, it's like, it's it just lets you manipulate what you got, and it's not permanent. So it's like, okay, you want to see what you got so far? Okay, here's a good guesstimate. Because the AI, I have to say I do appreciate it denoising after everything else, but yeah. As long as it's not like one or two or three or four or five frames of nothing but noise and then it doesn't know what to do with itself. I think that's what happened. Yep. That's the one, but it's still the Pelican. Where's this one at? This one's on the rise. Might be a little weird, but let's go there anyways. I haven't looked at Andromeda in a little bit. So why not? This one might prove to be tricky. I guess we'll see, huh? Okay, I think what's going to happen here is this is going to paint a mosaic for me, so it might take a minute. And that's an understatement in a large way. Yep, it's already doing it. Technology's crazy. I see those fun little goodies going up in chat. Thank you. Okay, Dimmy, see how on the edges of the image it's really fuzzy looking? Particularly the top side. I think there's just a very limited amount of data on there, so it's very pixelated pretty much. Yeah, I think it's because it's in mosaic mode because I selected. See, there it goes. Now it just made it very evident. Yeah, it is cool. Technology is kind of mind-blowing sometimes. So that little blip that just filled in should get clearer too. Well, this is kind of fun. I'm just gonna let it do its thing for a sec. I'll be right back. It's kind of fun watching that mosaic fill in. It should fill it in completely on the screen if it does what I told it to. I mean, if it does what it wants, then I have no idea what's going to happen. Well, I'm going to step outside and take a look at this sky since my neighbors all went in their house. I'll be right back. Good night, Robert. Thanks for coming in. Good morning, Sabine. Thank you, Sabine, for coming in. Appreciate you. We're looking at our closest neighbor, Andromeda. Tell Timo and Bax hi. I'm curious what this will do. Okay. It won't let me even enhance it until it's a complete image. So there. Love it when your software yells at you quietly. I guess it's not wrong. It's definitely cool looking at those dark dust lanes on there, though. Sky's starting to look kind of weird out there. I'm going to try for M101 for a little bit and see what we can get. Just have a little looky-loo. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. Maybe there's something better here. That could work. I don't remember if I've ever looked at this one, so this one will be kind of fun too. We're just going to let it frame however it wants to frame instead of, you know, playing around with all the other stuff. We'll just let it do the thing for a little bit here. And see how it looks. No, but it's definitely damp out there too, so... kind of lightly foggy almost. This has a filter on it, right? Yeah. What does it say about this one in the catalog? "4,000 light years away. And the central star that lights it formed about 100,000 years ago." It's approximately 15 light years across. Crazy. Phantom of the Opera mask. Oh, geez. Okay, now I understand, sweet. We got 86% humidity. Makes total sense to me now. It's not a fog, but it might just as well be. Is it Jack Skellington? I'm getting a very much Jack Skellington vibe out of this now. Or maybe an ant creature or Alice Cooper or something. I don't know. It's definitely interesting. I figure there's going to be a lot more to it than just, a scary jack-o'-lantern out of the deal. I think on this target I might just have to call it a night. Like I said, the humidity is getting a bit ridiculous. I'm gonna have to dry everything off once I get it inside the garage. And it's 1:30 in the morning. I know Ed's gonna be taking off out of here pretty early in the morning, so I don't think I want to stay up all too late, because chances are there's not much likeliness he'll be able to get out of here without me knowing about it somehow. So I should probably call it, go collect up the scope, and bid you all a farewell. So give me just a couple of minutes to get my ducks in a row, I guess, and go collect up a telescope. I'll leave it collecting until I'm actually ready to go pick it up. I'll just turn it off with I'll grab it with my phone. Ooh, yay, free breakfast. Then go back to sleep? Maybe? Who knows? Get some rest, Demi. Family first. Family first. I'm just trying to push this image to 10 minutes, even though 10 minutes versus 8 minutes is really not going to make that much difference. It just is what it is. Good night, guys. I think I just chased off a bunch of foxes or something. That was crazy. Anyway, thank you so much for coming by, and have a great night.